Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play some more Pokemon Emerald. Hello, welcome. Is it gonna show up? Are you showing up? I don't play for a day or so, and it's just like, nah. Thank you. Jeez, why does it take so long? Anyway. Let's see. We're here in... What's this town called? Fortree? Yeah, Fortree City. Pardon me. However, I can't get to the gym because there is something blocking the path and we can't see it. I forget where I need to go to be able to get something to let me pass. I'm gonna head this way and hope that the situation resolves itself. Why am I carrying this parasol? I'll tell you if you can win against me. Clarissa. I haven't done any leveling up or anything in my own time. So, things are the same as when we left off. Yep. Ah, I see. Wow. Actually, a tactically advantageous swap over on the AI's part there. Huh. This is gonna hurt. Oh, good, you missed. Nah. We would have survived that, but it would have been painful. Okay, and Fury Cutter, I guess. Surely you've got, like, Poison Sting or something. I mean, please don't use that. But you don't have a better option than Mega Drain? Still no new moves. A Parasol can't ward off Pokemon attacks. I don't think strong sunlight is good for my Pokemon, so I shield them with my Parasol. At least for the Wailmer. I'd say the Roselia would be fine. I don't remember what I have to do to solve this situation. Go back to the Devoncorp building? All the way back there? No. Someone's going to tell me what to do. It's a freaking Pokemon game. It's not like it's going to be a difficult puzzle to solve. Yep. Maybe I need to go through and talk to everyone again? Nah. Something unseeable is in the way. saw this gigantic Pokemon in the sky. I was at the volcano. I'm pretty sure you get like a Sylph scope or something to see it. No, I don't have cut. Oh, it's them again. Let me see, what do they got? They had a Magnemite and a Loudred, didn't they? Or a Magneton and a Loudred? You know, I think we could deal with that. Oh, you're McFall. Hi, do you remember us from last time? Can you show us how much stronger you've become? Okay, cue interview. It's Gabby and Ty again. A Magneton and Loudred. Use Ember on him. And Psybeam. Oh, come on. Of course, critical hit. Well, Azumarill, I guess. Oh, very good, very good. You attacked Kadabra with that. Okay. Ooh, actually, can I use Rollout on Magneton? It depends what ability he has. Because I think in Gen 3, Magneton can have 2 different abilities. I think he can have Levitate. Let me see. Where does it list abilities based on Gen? It says Magnet Pull or Sturdy, but that's for the most recent one, and I'm pretty sure at some point he actually had Levitate. Well, apparently he didn't. I thought he did have Levitate at some point. I mean, they learn Magnet Rise later on, but okay. Well, never mind. I guess I can use Rollout then. Okay. I thought that would have dealt more damage. I'm getting my typing mixed up again. Yeah, just use side beam again. No. Very good. That was an intense battle. Did you get all that on camera? Go home. Remember, that's the quote you gave us the battle of Clincher last time. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let me see. Don't have paralysis in here? That's what I was going to go with. Conditions? Preposterous. There we go. Okay, very good. I wouldn't mind if they had different dialogue lines instead of just saying the same thing every single time you talk to them. Oh, what's my Pokemon? I put that egg back in my box. Whatever. Steven in this game actually gives you a really nice Pokemon. However, he only gives it to you post-game, which is, kind of annoying. They're not here anymore. Where'd they go? My Pokemon is strong. How about yours? I don't know if you actually see, like, the broadcast building where the, TV shows are aired from. Oh well. Who knows where they go to air the footage which they recorded. Oh, would that work for Yawn? No, I didn't think so. Mist only affects status, stat changes, I think. Ah. Thank you. You could have defeated me there if you'd hit me all 5 times. Okay. Oh, did I buy more potions and such? Your Pokemon was stronger. You can be counted on to get better. I'd like to register you in my Pokenav. Robert. No, I didn't. Well, this protein... I'm gonna give it to Loudford. and Carbos. I'll give it to Aaron. He's kind of slow. HP up. Trev4 could use that. Pokemon that grows steadily is one you can count on. Was that Steven on the bridge? Hope he doesn't challenge me to a fight. May jumping out of the bushes. Man. It's a tough road to get Slugma up to a level where he's a bit more reliable. Well, that's no good. Let's just flee. Oh, okay, I can't go down there. Something is in the way. And no, I can't run while I'm up there on the walkways. I'm not just doing that thematically. Can I use the bike up there? Most likely not. It probably would stop me going up the ladder at all. Yep. There's a time and place for everything. You can't use a bike up here. It'd be dangerous to run around up there. Or to ride a bike up there. It's for our own safety, really. Oh, I like you can see your shadow down there. A bit of height to the game. Though the water is very flat. There's no ripple effect on it. It kind of makes it look like the terrain is floating. It could have looked better. The ocean water looks fine, but these ponds look a bit eh. Huh? Hi, it's been a while. There's something here that you can't see, right? Oh, let me just reload. Yeah, I can't walk past him. There's something here that you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No, rather than describe it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Are your Pokemon ready for battle? Yeah, sure. Show me your true power as a trainer. Uses the Devon scope. The invisible Pokemon became completely visible. Start a Pokemon attack. Oh man, look who it is. We've already got one. It's a Kecleon. A fun tactic against Kecleons is taking advantage of their color change ability to knock them back and forth between two different types. So that you can use moves which are super effective against them, obviously. Fine, okay. Never mind. I didn't want my Slugma to hit you anyway. I think I could hit you again with this. Oh, well. Never mind. It's no big loss. It's not like the Snorlaxes. I see. Your battle style is intriguing. Your Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this Devanscope. Who knows? There may be other concealed Pokemon. Could I just kick them? I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who strive together. I think you're doing great. Well, let's meet again somewhere. Show off. Yeah. So yeah, all these obstacles which we couldn't see, they're all Kecleons. Though I believe with Kecleons, the red stripe on their stomach is something which doesn't actually camouflage. So you should be able to at least see that. Okay. It's only its typing which has changed to psychic. It doesn't mean it has psychic moves. I believe in some of the later gens, going back to the walkways, they actually do let you run around inside. At the moment, we can't. You're no running inside allowed. Yeah, nest ball. And a fishing spot. But I think they relent on that in the later games. Oh, let me do this. People must be stuck like it without these scopes. Oh, I didn't even find him. Okay, he just disappeared. If one of those appeared in front of their house, they wouldn't be able to get inside. They just have to live outside until it decided to move. Or make a new door, I guess. Let's see if we can do the gym. Four Tree City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Winona. The bird user taking flight into the world. Oh, birds. Okay. I was thinking it was going to be grass, but I guess not. Oh, right, this. Yo, how's it going? Champion bound back for? Fortree Gym Leader Winona is a master of flying type Pokemon. She's waiting at the back of this gym behind the rotating doors. She's waiting for new challengers who are trying to take wing. Okay, go for it. Okay. Yeah, we got these, you know, them type things. When Winona takes to battle, her face shines with beautiful determination. I'm not letting you witness that lovely sight. Okay. Humberto. Turnstiles, thank you. Skarmory. Azumarill. I guess hit it with a rock smash. Actually, that's going to do normal type of damage. Yeah. It did lower its defense. Doesn't really matter too much, but, pardon me. It's not going to help Surf, because Surf is dealing special damage. I couldn't stop you. That visage will be mine. You better watch it. Don't get distracted staring at Winona or you'll go crashing down in a heap. Okay. I'm gonna go heal up again. I should buy some more potions. I'll do that afterwards. Let me see. Give me 10 of these. 4 of these. That's... Oh, you got some revives. 4 of them. Okay. So yeah, ooh, the devious puzzles. Behold, the elegant battle style of bird Pokemon. Winona taught me personally, not personality. You can't beat me easily. She taught me how to have a personality. Jared and Ashley. Ooh, man. 3 Pokemon each. Okay. Reflect. That protects both of my Pokemon, not just Kadabra. Oh, safeguarded. Nope. They were safeguarded. Team was protected from yawn. What's next? Oh. Another Swablu. Okay. What? Still? I guess, how does safeguard work? I thought it was... I guess it's different from single term protection. Safeguard. Added in Gen 2. Let's see. Gen 2. Safeguard prevents the user and its allies from being inflicted with non-volatile status conditions and confusion for 5 turns. Existing status conditions are not cured by Safeguard and have their effects as normal. Safeguard does not protect from self-inflicted sleep from rest, but does prevent confusion due to fatigue after using Outrage, Pedal Dance, or Thrash. Safeguard does not prevent a Pokemon becoming confused due to its held Berserk gene. Gen 3. Safeguard no longer prevents confusion due to fatigue after using Outrage, Petal Dance, or Thrash. It also does not prevent allies from being confused by a held Fiji, Wiki, Mago, Agwav, or Iapapa berry. I think those berries, they like have an effect, but they make you confused when you eat them as a offset. Safeguard prevents a Pokemon from being made drowsy by yawn, but will not prevent it from falling asleep due to its effect if it is already drowsy, as we just saw. Safeguard does not protect the user from being inflicted with a status condition by making contact with a Pokemon with the ability Effect Spore, Static, Flame Body, or Poison Point. I wonder if it affects with Synchronize. Anyway. So I just can't what's it called? Yeah, I just can't put you to sleep for the moment. Ow, that's what you hit me with. Ow. Throw rocks at the bird. Okay, cool. What's the last one? Another Swablu? Another Swablu. No, my reflect. Come on, Arrow. Wakey. They're no longer protected by Safeguard. Is this just like a team made up of just three Swablus and three Doduos? The same tactic for every turn. Or the same tactics for all of them. I think they could mix it up a little bit more than that. Aaron woke up. Then he's gonna get put back to sleep again. Well, oh wow, you did actually knock out Slugma. Thank you very much. Oh, Slugma woke up. Rage is building. Headbutt the Doduo. No. No, it used Pursuit, so it stopped using its rage. I guess it used a different move. And now we've got two more Doduos to go through. Oh, never mind, it wasn't another one. It was three Swablus and different Pokemon. Now we get to team up on the Skarmory. I guess steel's not very effective against steel. You'd think it would be normal against it. Oh, and he got burned, so he won't go to sleep. Let me see. Yeah, steel's not very effective against steel. Also, fire, water, and electric. You'd think if you hit something with steel and it's made of steel, it would be just like cancelling itself out, but I don't know, whatever. Okay, what next? Ooh. Ooh, hey, we haven't seen that one. It's Tropius. It's a grass flying type Pokemon. It's pretty cool. It's a big dinosaur, and it's got bananas under its chin. Yeah, use that. And then I'm going to use another super potion on Slugma. I can heal Slugma using Aaron's turn. As I just did then. Because I wanted Slugma to use his Ember. You're strong. I was beaten. Wait for the monies. Thanks to Winona, the people of Fortree can live without fear. A trainer has to be smart to keep up with the unexpected turns of events. Do you have the smarts to get to our leader? No. I'm going back to the Poke Center. Hello, welcome. I think I can catch Tropius. I'm gonna have a look at my Pokedex. He's got very stubby legs. Yeah, it was in the area which we just walked through. Somehow I didn't find one. I guess I kind of rushed through there. I think there's a bunch of fights I have to go back for. After the gym. Nope. There we go. There's no need for Winona, our gym leader, to deal with you. I'm plenty good enough for you. The lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. As a member of the Fortree gym, I'm not allowed to lose. Look, we've got 2-2. Flint and Eduardo. A Swallow and a Doduo. Used Endeavor, but it failed. I forget what Endeavor does. Let me have a look. Let me look that up. Endeavor. Okay. Deals damage to the target equal to the target's remaining HP minus the user's remaining HP, making them both equal. It will deduct the difference from the target's HP. This move does nothing if the target's HP is the same as or lower than the user's. Type immunity is not ignored, so Endeavor does not usually affect Ghost-type Pokemon regardless of HP. Right, so it's like, if your Pokemon is really low on HP, and your opponent's Pokemon is really high on HP, then it will do a lot of damage. Yeah. It's like, if you're in a bad spot, use Endeavor, then you'll do a lot of damage. But since the HP was all the same, because I used it on the first turn, there was no difference. Nope, we withdrew him. Oh, a Zatu. I thought I changed that over to recover. I guess I didn't. Well, we didn't. No, we saw a Zatu in Gen 2. The Elite Four member had Zatus. The first one, who was psychic focused. I think he had two. Evolved form of Natu, a little round bird. They're psychic and flying. I don't know if I can get a Natu or Zatu in this game. Hey, level 30. Yep, you gotta put the bird out. Yeah, headbutt him. We want to make this a 2-on-1. Oh, come on. Yeah. It's not that the other trainer hasn't put their swapped their Pokemon out. No, Slugma. And a Pelipper. Use supersonic. You're gonna be... You're water and flying. As a barrel. Of course. Dark Confusion didn't last even one turn. Yep. Nope. Confusion be upon you, not me. Winona, I lost. It was too much of a load for me to bear. Bears? The world is huge, and there are countless tough trainers. I'm going to keep training and make myself even stronger. Winona is cute, she's strong, she's the ultimate leader. Blush. Are you saying blush out loud? No. Embarrassment. Okay. What do we got here? Just you? I guess so. You better know that there are all sorts of flying type Pokemon. You do know that, right? Did you know that? It's not just birds. Darius. Atropius. Well, we've seen that already. It is a pretty cool Pokemon. Ah! That's you, man. You know, you just gotta stomp me and then flinch me 2 times in a row. Oh, okay. Really, it's my fault. Certainly, my party not having that many status effect abilities is a bit of a weakness. It would be nice if I could have a more immediate way to put Pokemon to sleep or to paralyze them. It would help a fair bit. All I've really got is Yawn and Supersonic and the occasional confusion which is caused by Psybeam. Which is not reliable. Oh, okay. Go Treb 4. It's grass type, you're grass type, but it's also blind type. But you got quick attack. You seem to know your stuff. Really? Sure, you beat me alright, but you'll better watch out. Our leader when Owners Pokemon are all business. Okay. Back we go. Is he allowed to do that? Just keep leaving? Over and over again? Oh. Boy, them puzzles. There we go. I solved your gym. Your floor looks like it's made out of chicks. I am Winona. I am the leader of the 4-tree Pokemon gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. I have wings on my hat. And I have a Swablu. You used Mirror Move. You can't use Mirror Move because I didn't use the move. Aerial Ace. Oh. It's a Pelipper. Again, swapping out the Pokemon. Huh. Go, Azumarill. Okay. Huh? Huge rollout. No, it was protected. Hmm. I don't think I've got anything to cure being confused. Actually, no, I've got a berry. Okay. Just use Supersonic again, really, but... yeah, exactly. What's this? You're not confused? I'm gonna use protect. Use protect again. I'm just gonna keep using rollout. Level 1. Fine. Level 2 rollout. Oh man. Protect is annoying. It has a higher chance of failing if you use it 2 turns in a row. So you can't just endlessly protect yourself. I don't think it's a 100% chance to fail. Ow. It's just delaying. Yeah, there. See, you used it 2 times in a row. Freaking goofy ass bird. Looks like an anchor or something. Or like a ship. Axe head? Oh, good. Bonk. Okay. The Lipper down. I think that's one of the Pokemon down. Yep. Tropius. Not a great matchup. Oh, and you missed. Okay. Let me see. Treb 4. Solar Beam. Nope. Ow. Okay. Kind of, yes. Ow. I used Pursuit thinking that it might swap him out, but turns out not. Kadabra. Nice, nice. And again? No. Synthesis. You know, I'm feeling like I'm going to just disable that for you. Oh, of course you missed. That's not great. Side beam. Oh wow, he's okay. He's moving fast enough to hit me. I thought that was just a lucky thing before. So, being sunny day means that he can use Solar Beam in a single turn. Doesn't need to charge it. And I think it deals more damage too. Okay, good, good. I do have slug bar. Yo, let me catch her Pokemon. Slugma! Yawn! Use rock throw. I want it to fall asleep. I don't want it to get burned. Okay, now please stay asleep for a few turns. Or just one turn, that will be good. Okay, 3 more Pokemon. And she puts out her strongest one. I think, Altaria. This is the evolved form of Swablu. It is dragon and flying. And it knows Earthquake. Fantastic. We don't have anything which is strong against dragon. That would be Ice Moves. But I don't have any. Dragon Dance. Attack Rose. Speed Rose. Is that a citrus? Oranberry. Okay, 10 hit points. Aerial Ace. Of course. Ow. Go, Aaron. You're in a terrible position because it's got Earthquake. I'm gonna use this. No, Aaron. Just use rollout. Frankly. I'm not going to be able to kill you before you kill me with earthquakes. I think. Oh! Okay, cool, cool. Two more. A Swablu. Mirror move. Mirror move failed. Roll out. Come on. Sweeps. Sweeps. We got one more rollout, I think. Oh, you fool! What have you done? Ow! Yes! Just! Through sheer luck! If Azumarill had missed that last rollout. Oh man. Never before have I seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition of your prowess, I present you this gym badge. Yeah, sure, grace. We got the feather badge. With the feather badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through trades, will obey your every command. You'll also be able to use the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. Contains Aerial Ace. Its speed. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. ... Re-register her. Though I fell to you, I will remain devoted to bird Pokemon. Okay. You did it! You achieved liftoff! Yeah. Yeah, yay. 20 hit points left on Azumarill. Beep. Hi, Mick. It's me, Scott. Just as I thought, you won at the 4-tree gym. Your strength. Perhaps you really are the trainer that I've been searching for. Remember, you have a fan in me. I'll be cheering from the sidelines. Keep up the great work. Click. Okay. Let me have a look at Tropius. I want to see if it's got a unique ability. It's got Chlorophyll, which let's see. Raises speed in sunshine. Okay, so that's how it got faster. I didn't think that sunny day increased the speed of all grass Pokemon. It also can have the ability in Gen 4 and onwards, Solar Power, which boosts special attack but lowers HP in sunlight. It can have the hidden ability, Harvest, introduced in Gen 5, which may create another berry after one is used. So if you have an orange berry and it eats it, then it may get another orange berry. Or citrus berry, or whatever berry it's got. Okay, before I go any further, I'm gonna save. Because my rival senses are tingling. Oh, do I have a flying type Pokemon I can teach fly to? No, I do not. Can any of these Pokemon I have fly? Maybe I can fly on the back of Slugma. No? Okay. May? Nope. Do you have any moves that can strike a flying Pokemon? I just dealt with the flying gym, so I'd hope so. Colin. It's a Wingull. And it's raining here also, which is not great. What's next? Natu! Oh, look at him. Side beam. Ow. No. No nightshade. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on. Really? Disable lasted for such a short amount of time? You soared above me. Move fly is convenient, don't you think? While the Pokemon is flying, almost no moves can strike it. You didn't use fly once during that fight. I don't know what you're talking about. Your party Pokemon. Do you have different types? Me, Pokemon, and my Paracel. If any one of them is missing, the picture of beauty will be ruined. Leonel? Angelica. Manectric. And a cast form. Well, how about that? We get to see cast form's transformation. It's raining, so it will turn into a water type. Ooh. There we go. Though that doesn't change the moves it's got again. Just change since it's typing. I guess it's a bit like a Cleon. It's just it's changing based on the weather, not on what move it was hit by. Thunder does more damage when it's raining. Oh no! Ah! Water! Aaron! Ah! Okay, he had a water type move. I believe Water Pulse can confuse. It's a bit like Psybeam or Confusion in that regard, but it's a water type move. Well. I've seen your policy in action. You've completely ruined my beauty. Thanks for the 5,800. 5,280. Carousel wouldn't suit you at all. Why, something like this would only get in your way. I think it's awesome you're so strong battling with your favorite Pokemon. Right, yes, I can't go through the tall grass on my bike. it would foul up the wheels. I'm gonna have to have a look at what TMs I've got and see if there's any I should teach my Pokemon. I have Overheat. I could teach that to Slugma, but... It lowers your attack every time you use it. I've got Shockwave. Bulk up. Anyone learn that? No. What about Dig? Aaron can, Azumarill can, and Trem4 can. Really? What about Double Team? All of them can. Slugma was Double Team is kind of funny. Rock Tomb, power 50, accuracy 80. Aerial Ace, power 60, accuracy is, I guess, is 100% at a time. Who can anyone learn Aerial Ace? Aaron can? Really? Ah, yeah, this little rock and steel little guy can totally learn a flying type move. Okay. I'm disappointed now I can't teach Aaron Fly. Let me see. Aerial Ace. A move introduced in Gen 3. Inflicts damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always hit, unless the target is in the semi-invulnerable turn of a move such as Dig or Fly. Aerial Ace can hit non-adjacent opponents in triple battles. If used by a Pokemon with Sharpness, its power is increased by 50%. Sharpness being a ability, right? I think that's like Pawniard might have Sharpness. Anyway. Okay. I mean, So it's a move which always hits. It's a flying type move. How would that be useful to you? If you're up against fighting, I guess you'd have to survive before hitting the opponent with it, though, because you're not fast enough. Let me see. Can you always learn this in every gen? Oh, that's leveling up. By TM. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard can learn it. That makes sense. Nidoran can learn it. Nidoran female can learn it, not Nidoran male. Parasect, Diglett. I guess it's like a slashing attack. That's why they can learn it. Psyduck, Mankey, Growlithe, Slowbro, Doduo. Not Slowpoke. Huh. Cubone, Kangaskhan, Scyther, of course. Porygon, Kabuto, Aerodactyl. 3 legendary birds. Dragonite, but not Dratini or Dragonair. Meditite can? Corphish can? Kecleon. Anyway. I mean, it's not going to be fast, and I'd prefer that move to hit first. So I don't think I'm going to teach it to him. Torment could be useful. Who can learn Overheat? Loudred and Slugma. I like Loudred learning Overheat. This sound is red hot. Turn the speakers all the way up to 11. I've got my pride and joy Pokemon with me. This time I'll beat Winona. I like her dialogue changed once we got rid of the blocking Pokemon. Oh no, it's a ninja. We ninja conceal ourselves under our camouflage cloaks. I bet you didn't know where I was. Nope, absolutely not. If you don't pay attention, you could get hurt. Ninja Boy Riley and Kaylee. Nincada and a Meditite. Okay. Oh. Oh no, he's using Dig. Of course. Well, that was an amazing turn. Slugma, swap out. Yeah, Trebfor. Raises defense a little. Isn't it halving the amount of damage I take? You're bug and ground, so that'll be fine. Okay. Fine, fine. Good, you didn't get sick from that. Use Pursuit. That's gonna hit normal on Meditite. The Meditite's just sitting there mocking us. While its teammates take all the abuse. Of course I missed. Mind Reader. Took aim at Kadabra. What's that do? Let me see. Mind Reader. Introduced in Gen 2. After the user has used Mind Reader and until its effect ends, any accuracy checks it makes against the same target will succeed. This means moves will not miss, even if the target is in a semi-invulnerable turn of a move such as Dig or Fly. Although this effect means moves will not miss, they can still fail for other reasons, such as being protected or Fake Out being used outside the first turn, or be redirected by move drawing moves and abilities, like Storm Drain, right? The damaging turn of Future Sight and Doom Desire counts as an accuracy check. Okay. Mind reader will fail if the target is behind a substitute. Gen 3. Only one Pokemon at a time can have the effect of Mind Reader or Lock On applied to a given target. If another Pokemon uses one of these moves on the same target, the effect will be overwritten by the previous Pokemon and be associated with the new Pokemon instead. Okay, so you can't have two Pokemon in the field with both of them affected on different Pokemon, I guess. Is Lock On basically the same thing? Yes. Okay, Lock On is the same move. It's just a normal type. Whereas, well, Mind Reader, I guess the idea is one of them's like a mechanical one and the other one's like a psychic move, right? No, they're both normal. Psybeam. A useful move if you had other moves which were powerful but low accuracy. Using Mind Reader would mean that they'd have 100% accuracy. At least against a specific Pokemon. Get out of here. I lost. I should camouflage my shame. Ouch! I was the one to get hurt. Pardon me. 2016. I wonder, should I evolve my Pokemon? They're cute the way they are, though. Our camouflage cloaks are all handmade. It sounds like they're all part of a all part of the same group or something. Pokemon have many special abilities. If you want to become a first-class trainer, learn about them. Jennifer, what have we got? A Sableye. Ah! I'm gonna get the attack in eventually. There we go. Oh, and nice. You've left me at exactly 50 missing HP. That is a nicely used super potion there. No. So you're Dark and Ghost, I think? It's raining, so fire's not going to be very effective against you. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. Sableye has got like keen eye, so I can't lower his accuracy. Okay. You're obviously thinking. If you say so. The special abilities of Pokemon will make battle styles change. No, no, no. Okay. How's your physical fitness? If you're not fit, you could have a rough time in critical situations. Jenna. Hello, Tan. Trebfall. I'm gonna keep hitting you with this. Really? A full restore? Okay, if you must. Lombre. Lombre? Lombre, probably. What have you got next? Oh, a nut leaf. Very good. That might have been a fully powered up Fury Cutter. I'm totally fit, but Fitness training is in my routine. I always run with my Pokemon. Oh, there's more hidden Kecleons around here. Oh, Noddish. The fire effect kind of looks like something you'd see in, like, Castlevania. The solar beam effect also reminded me of a visual I'd seen in another game. I can't remember. Weed Pokemon, 1 foot 8 inches, 11.9 pounds. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. No, no, no. I wanted to move up a square. Ooh. Absol. A neat looking Pokemon. It is a normal type, I believe. I fell for the taunt. That means I have to attack him. I mean, specifically it would mean that you have to, I think it means you have to use damaging moves, and you have to use them against that Pokemon. I mean, you know, my Pokemon has to. I don't have to. I can do whatever. I can flee if I wanted to. No. I really don't want to use it. Try. Oh, whatever it's called. Outrage, outrage. Ow. No, right back at me. Okay, very good. Yay. Disaster Pokemon. It's 3'11", 103.6 pounds. It sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It's a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. I'm gonna head back to heal up again. Excuse me. We'll have a look at some of the Pokemon we caught. Okay. The Oddish Chlorophyll raises speed in sunshine. And Absol. It's got Taunt, Quick Attack, Razor Wind, and Bite. Pressure raises foes' PP usage. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Dark type. I thought it was normal. Well, never mind then. Shows what I know. Pressure is pretty useful. I think it means that every time it raises the PP usage to 2. I'll check your Pokemon to see if they're fit for the outdoors. Oh, okay. Will you? Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Pop Luther. Sorry, I just saw that. I do try and pay attention. I've been caught up in everything. Let's see. You're just grass type. And Nuzleaf. I'm gonna use Yawn. Or not, I guess. Okay, well, that helped you. Torment meant that I had to use the same move in a row. which I was planning on doing anyway. Slowly does it. It just really wants to hit me with Swift. Keep it up. You might be able to beat me. Lad, please. Fine. You know what? Nuts to you. I'm not playing this game again. I'm gonna let you keep using Swift because you've got Fake Out. That's a dark type move. I prefer you to use Swift than a super effective move. Ay. Trying to learn Leaf Blade. Oh, finally. Another grass type move. Slashes with a sharp leaf. High critical hit ratio. I kind of like having Pursuit for a dark type move. Let me have a look at what moves Grovyle will learn. Oh, it's Grovyle with a Y. Okay. Leveling up. Gen 3. Okay, Leaf Blade at 29. Agility at 35. What level do you evolve at? Okay, so you will learn that. Agility is psychic type move which increases your speed. Do I like Fury Cutter? Kind of. 95% accuracy is a bug type move, which is good against grass and psychic. Pursuit does have higher base power than it, also 100% accuracy, but Fury Cutter increases in damage every time you use it. But it would take 3 turns, I think, to use it for it to go above Pursuit. Do I want to keep Absorb? You don't learn another move that heals you like that. I would have to use Giga Drain, an HM of Giga Drain if I wanted you to have a healing type move. Or Rest, right? But I think every Pokemon can learn Rest, pretty much. Maybe not Vigoroth. It wouldn't work. They can't fall asleep. You don't learn Restore or anything else. So if I wanted a healing grass type move, it would be Giga Drain. Um. Hmm. What else could I have? Let's see. There's aerial ace I could teach you, which would be a good flying type move. There's focus punch, which takes a turn to use. It's got a power of 150, 100% accuracy. Can learn safeguard. Iron tail. Anyway, that's going to be me having to figure out later on. I think for the moment I'm going to... get rid of them all. Deal more damage, don't heal a little bit. Lorenzo! With Pokemon that strong, you're in no danger of needing rescued. To travel wherever your heart desires with Pokemon. That's the joy of being a trainer. And with that nugget of wisdom, we find a nugget on the ground. I don't have secret power. This bridge is giving me that feeling again. A certain mustache feeling. No. Maybe I'm just being overly paranoid. Okay, I was just being paranoid. Dot. Want a battle? Jeffrey. A Surskit. No, we can't get Surskits in Emerald. They are a bug of water type. And they say, we'll swap over to Trim. They evolve into a bug of flying, I think, which is, you know, not exactly very unique. Let me see. Surskit. Yeah, they evolve into a Pokemon called Masquerain, which is bug and flying. It's kind of weird, like... You have, like, Ninjask or Nincada, which is bug and ground, which is an interesting combination, and then it evolves into bug and flying. And then you have Surskit, which is bug and ground, bug and water, and then it evolves into bug and flying. It's like, I know insects tend to have a larval stage and then evolve into a flying type, but I don't know. I feel like they could have done something instead of them just all becoming the same type afterwards. Surskit's, I don't think, even really an insect type which turns into a flying type in nature. It's a, one of those, what are they called? Pond skaters. What it turns into, it kind of looks like a moth. Or a butterfly. It's got big wings with big eye patterns on them. Lost it. Dot. Do you have a Pokenav? I do in fact have a poke nav. And there's something, like, you can see we've come out of the rainy area, and there's actually clouds being reflected off of the water. I guess if they had too many, it would slow things down. I don't know. Punish. No. No. I don't want to sleep. You've already put me to sleep. You can't stun me. Every creature is so obsessed with putting every status effect on you. What's up here? A bunch of berries. And, oh no. I will adopt the movements of Pokemon and create new ninja techniques. There you go. Oh, poison the slug. Right, okay. Never mind, you're not falling asleep. I don't think you should copy that action, kid. I just have to learn how to make myself explode. Future sight. Heightens inner power to strike 2 turns later. Nah. The creation of new ninja techniques is but a distant dream. Certainly is if you go blowing up your coffins. Perhaps I ought to apprentice under a ninja sensei. What an advancement in gaming time it was. That the what's it called? The translators for the game didn't feel like they had to swap sensei out for like master or something. Translators, localizers, I guess. But no. Well. Who might you be? Are you perhaps searching for ancient ruins that are rumored to possibly exist according to legend? Chip. Trying to learn amnesia. What will that do? Forgets about something and sharply raises special defense. Forgets about what? I forget. Having more special defense would be nice. I don't use smog. Get rid of smog. You can already apply two different status effects, potentially, so you don't need a third. They're all jostling for position, and I tend to just use yawn anyway. The burn from Ember is incidental. What a disgraceful setback. That giant rock. I'd like to believe it may indeed contain ancient ruins, but I see no entrance. Certainly looks kinda suspicious. Who knows? Perhaps it's just a legend. Oh, there's a item across the water. Full heal. And a rare candy. I didn't know that was there. It's just like, you know, you get a feel for these things after a while. Berries grow by soaking up sunlight. We help the berries grow by watering them regularly. It's an expression of love, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Yes, you understand what I mean. You should take this. We get a Mago berry. I think that berry is rare. I hope you raise it with loving care. Oh boy, more berries. Leopardberry, orangeberry, persimmberry, Magoberry. The berry turns curvy as it grows. The curvier, the sweeter and tastier. Raspberry. The red berry tastes slightly spicy. It grows quickly in just 4 hours. Nanab. This berry was the 7th discovered in the world. It is sweet. Whip pear. Flower is small and white. It has a delicate balance of bitter and sour. Pineapple. Anyway. I'll get more berries from the Berry Master. I understand, it's a Berry Master. Let me make a save. How are we going on health? There are powers beyond our understanding in the world. Can't you see that I have all this stuff with me? Despite that, you still insist that we battle? You're the one running back and forth. No. Hex Maniac Tammy and Bug Maniac Kale. I like a witch's outfit. Send out Dust Skull and Dustox. Hey, a new Pokemon we haven't seen. Duskull. It is a ghost type Pokemon. Fewer ghost type. And he used Protect. Okay. Actually, Slugma, you use Ember. Okay. Yeah, you haven't even taken damage yet. You don't need to use Moonlight. Nope. Oh, and a Shuppet. Another ghost type Pokemon. Pure ghost type. Let me see. Aaron. That Dustox is being extremely annoying. Oh, Shuppet's got insomnia. Okay, never mind. It can't be put to sleep. Yeah, use that. Oh. No. Surf. No, not Surf. Well. Yeah, okay, use Surf. Does it hurt Aaron? I want to know this. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. He might have run out of Protect PP. Why he's using other things now. And a Beautifly. Are you gonna have more Protects? We will never know. Unless I look them up on the wiki, but I can't be bothered. I have lost. Of course I lost! I'm holding stuff in both hands! I bought too much stuff at the Lily Cove department store. It's up the road from here. I wish I had a bag like yours. Vampire. There is a mysterious power at work there. Okay. Making another save. I'm still paranoid that that rival of ours is going to pop up at some point. Hello? Stop! Have a good look at my precious Pokemon. Jessica. Huh? Okay, swap you over. You're rock type now. Oh, and a Survivor. Aaron's faster than your snake? Might be his quick claw. No! Oh, I was faster. Ow. Oh, hang on. No, you're poison. You just know Crunch, which is a dark type, so not a great swap over really, but we survived. Oh, how dare you! Don't take it so seriously. Thanks for the money. I took it easy on you this time. It won't be that way the next time. Okay. Maybe I'll go catch more Pokemon at the Sapphire. People have talked about that. Throw that dog out of here. Hi, it's Catherine. You know, the trainer who's always prepared. Do you have enough items? Are your Pokemon fit for action? Keeping everything perfect around you all the time is the secret to keeping your journey going. I better go check on my own supplies. Be vigilant. Okay. Oh, I think that tree just grew a little bit. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in person. Okay, we're to move out to Vampire. Okay. I get zinc. Zinc is a new one, I believe. Yeah, for increasing special defense. A new drug. Where are we on the map? Over here. I'm trying to see where Mount Pyre is, which they're talking about. I think it's here. Because that's Mount Chimney. Ahead looms Mount Pyre. It's a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokemon. Oh, okay. I guess that explains my question. That is what it is there. Okay. I would like to go to the city first. Through a friggin' obstacle course of trainers. Of course. My Pokemon have never tasted defeat. On their next win, I'm entertaining them in contests. Entering them in contests. Entertaining them in contests. I guess they would be entertained. Marcel. Dreadful. No, not Fury Cutter. I wanted Leaf Blade. I like the animation for Leaf Blade. Ooh, Shiftry. The evolved form of Nuzleaf. It is a grass dark type. I've used it before. It's pretty neat, but its typing makes it kind of vulnerable to a fair few things. Thanks for using the slug. He needs more love. Slugma? I guess I do plan on keeping him in my party. I haven't used him before, so it's tricky. He's not very strong. So I have to swap him out frequently, but I'm making do with Yawn, which is pretty useful. My party is just sort of whatever I feel like. Usually ones which I haven't really used before in the past, or ones which I remember using before and liking them, like Loudred here. It doesn't mean my team isn't exactly very balanced, but we're making do. I'd say it's my Pokemon defeating. Oh well. I hope we're doing well. Let's see. Yeah, you're dark, so use pound. I haven't used Azure Arrow before. It's got a nice amount of hit points. Oh, now what happened here? I may have to train my gang some more before entering any contests. Come on. Like, oh, really? I have this routine. Defeat 5 trainers a day. Guess what? You're number 5. Coming in from off screen. Nearly. Kristen. It's certainly not helping that Slugma has a rather late evolution level. Like level 38. Ow. Well, that's fine. What's next? Oh, a Vigoroth. Ow. It's like he hates water, living in a region full of water, poor guy. I know. I played through Pokemon Crystal before this, and Pokemon Yellow before that. No, you're horrid! You don't get a Slugma in that until the post-game, so... Making use of one now. That was total humiliation. I won't forget you. Hand over your Pokedex. I didn't expect to lose this easily. I'll win next time. Lily Cove City, where the land ends and the sea begins. Have you seen that strange cave in the cave at the edge of town? Oh, Have you seen that strange cave in the cove at the edge of town? No, I just arrived. I came from Kanto. The Hoenn region is beautiful with all its water and verdant nature. Huh? Wait a second. Could there be rare Pokemon that live only in this area? Nah. I'm the favor lady. I've recently developed an obsession for whammish things. Okay. Listen, if you have anything that is whammish, will you share it with me? Sure? Really? What will you give me? A lava cookie? Oh, that's a quite whammish lava cookie. Isn't that nice? It's so dreamy. Thank you, I will cherish this. Oh, thank you for last time. Okay. I wonder how many kinds of Pokemon there are in the world. It'd be great to cross seas and trade Pokemon with people far away. I've been hearing about some rotten scoundrels who steal Pokemon and rip off meteorites. Did I heal? I did. This planet's biggest mysteries are at the bottom of the sea. Somebody said that, but I don't know. There's a deep underwater trench between Moss Deep and Sootopolis. That's what someone told me anyway. Team Aqua has been training their whalmer in the cove. We sailors can't get our boats out to sea with them in the way. Nope. I'm an art dealer. I am a buyer and seller of fine art, especially paintings. I've heard that the museum here has magnificent works on exhibit. Lily Cove Museum, Pokemon Masterpiece Collection on exhibit. Welcome to the museum. Please take the time to enjoy our collection of fantastic artwork featuring Pokemon. Oh, I guess admittance is free. This art museum, where you could see many fantastic paintings. And the curator is a wonderful person. Among artists like myself, this museum is an inspiration. It's a replica of a famous sculpture. It depicts an ancient bird Pokemon. It's a big Pokeball carved out from a black stone. It was apparently used in festivals in the olden days. It's a huge stone tablet inscribed with Pokemon and dense text in small characters of an ancient unreadable language. This Pokemon is adorable, just like our little boy. This lady's pretty, she's like Mummy. Excuse me. It's a painting of a beautiful smiling woman with a Pokemon on her lap. It's a painting of grass Pokemon swaying in a breeze. They appear to be enjoying the wind's gentle caress. Can't really make out what that one is supposed to be of. Battling with Pokemon is fun, I'll grant you that, but one mustn't forget our love for the fine arts. It's a very old painting. The paint is peeling here and there. Okay. It's a delicious looking painting of berries. This painting could make you hungry. It's an odd landscape with bizarre and fantastic scenery. That looks vaguely familiar. It's a painting of a legendary Pokemon from long ago. The artist painted this from imagination. I don't really recognize what that is. It kind of looks like there's a face here, which is like hair. Might be based off an actual painting. I'm the curator of this museum of fine arts. It's heartening to see someone so young as you in our museum. Have you viewed our collection of paintings already? Yes, sort of. Oh, I do believe that you seem to be a Pokemon trainer. Have you any interest in paintings too? Yes, sure. Oh, excellent. You do like paintings. Then may I ask you to come with me? This is our special exhibit hall. As you can plainly see, there's not a single painting on exhibit. Here, I don't wish to exhibit works of so-called classical art. Such classical works you can see on our ground floor. I wish to exhibit work that is far different from the classics. Art, after all, is not restricted to old, famous works. This exhibit hall, I wish to fill it with modern and vibrant artworks of Pokemon seemingly ready to spring forth into glorious life. You mean like sticking them onto the wall? I beg your pardon, I didn't intend to monopolize the conversation. Now, as you are young, and yet obviously well-traveled, you must encounter lively Pokemon and works of art depicting them. If you were to come across such a painting, may we ask you to obtain the artist's permission to exhibit it here? Okay. I don't really remember what this is. I guess you go around and find paintings, or they're given to you in mystery boxes or something. Mystery gifts. Hey, you! Don't go near the cave in the cove. Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so you just listen to me. Move to Lita's house. Unwanted Pokemon moves deleted. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Like me to do that? No. Come again if there are moves that need to be forgotten. Search and trainers, we fought them again. Yep, it's on us again. Battled them before. We've improved from before. We have a battle. That's how it ended up. We're completely tossed aside. Honestly speaking, I thought that I might be pretty good. We did have a hotly contested battle. If you're struggling against me, you have a ways to go. After our battle, we asked for a succinct summary. Trainer replied, preposterous. Pokemon Azumarill and Kadabra, and Preposterous. Yep, that's pretty deep. Very good. You get an abridged version of it because I've read it all twice already. Pokemon are partners to people. They aren't our tools. Unfortunately, there are some people who fail to understand that. When it gets right down to it, the same way suit me perfectly, a crisp breeze suits the sea. And you, a berry suits you to a T. Why should that be so? Thanks. When it gets right down to it, it's because you're a trader. Okay. We moved more loot into our secret hideout today. Who are you? I'm just talking to myself. I'm just a grunt, so I don't know what the boss is thinking. But being on Team Aqua, I know I'll get the chance to do big things. Who are you? I'm just talking to myself. You know of the peculiar cavern in this cove? That had been a natural formation. But then that Team Aqua lot came along and made their renovations. They call themselves the nature-loving Team Aqua. But what they do and what they say don't match at all. What's that? I'm not near awake yet. You can have this. Oh, thanks. Sleep is essential for good health. Sleep and regain health. I think if we go out here, we can actually see them. Yeah, there. There, Whalmer, leap out of the water now. Huh? What do you want? You're messing up our training, so can you, like, get lost? I guess just imagine there's a Whalmer. Oh, a heart scale. I could go to the move tutor and teach a Pokemon a move which they would know normally with that. Where are they kept? Did I already have one? No. A lovely scale, and it's coveted by collectors. If this whole wide world becomes ours, Team Aqua's, it will be a happier place for Pokemon too. Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. The names of trainers are scribbled all over the sign. Whatever anyone says, my favorite trainer is Jufin's gym leader, Brawly. Why are they just strolling in the city? I think it's kind of like their base of operations. So hello, welcome. Everyone here, we're all huge fans of Pokemon battles. We discuss who we consider to be the strongest of all trainers. If you were to become famous, we might even become your fans. I've been hearing things about a tough new trainer. This trainer's supposed to be beating gym leaders even. Do you know anything about this new trainer? No. My favorite trainer is cool, strong, and really nice. I wish there was a trainer like that. There are always two of the three, but never all three. I was taking a relaxing snooze at the seaside inn to the sound of waves, when someone stole my Pokemon. Who's the abductor? Team Aqua? Is it Team Aqua? Cove Lily Motel. Remember us as Cove Lily of Lily Cove. We just arrived here on our honeymoon vacation. We happened to see a Dragon-type Pokemon flying way up in the sky. Do cool Pokemon like that live in the Hoenn region? On our honeymoon, we vowed to see as many rare Pokemon as we can. So we were delighted to see a rare Pokemon as soon as we arrived. I mean, we're totally happy. I guess that's good. That's lucky. There's a Pokemon contest hall right here in town. That means well-raised Pokemon will come from all over the country. My heart swells with excitement. And possibly cholesterol. It was 60 years ago that my husband proposed to me here. The sea remains as beautiful as ever. Even as we grow old and wrinkled, the sea remains forever young with the vivid brilliance of life. We get a max repel. I'm not sure what that is. I guess another lighthouse or something? Smaller than the other one. Do you know about the machine berry blender? No. It's used for making a kind of candy called a poke block. If you give a good poke block to a Pokemon, its condition will improve by a lot. Okay. When my wife gave birth to quadruplets, you bet I was shocked. But now seeing them play together, it makes me happy. Oh my, are you traveling alone? But you're so young. Good for you. I'm sure my kids could learn a thing or two from you. Me? I'm a master of poke blocks. If I get serious just a little, why, I can concoct great poke blocks. Would you like to learn from me, a master of poke blocks? Sure. Oh good, you're a smart soul. This is a bit long, so listen up. Are you ready? If you look at poke blocks, you should see that they are rated on how they feel. The lower the feel rating, the better it is. Don't forget this. A good poke block has a low feel rating and a high level. A Pokemon can eat more good poke blocks than ordinary ones too. This is important. If you want to make smooth poke blocks, use different kinds of berries. Don't be stingy. Kinds of berries affect the smoothness of poke blocks. And another thing, the more people blending berries, the smoother the poke blocks. That's why you should talk to other people and make poke blocks together. That's about all you need to know about them. If everyone had Pokemon they love, smooth poke blocks and a loving family, the world would be a happier place. Don't give up, dear. We're gonna make super poke blocks with a berry blender. Yeah, okay. They all say the same thing. Possibly in unison. Harbor. Ferry SS Tidal is under construction in Slateport City. Service is scheduled to begin shortly. I beg your pardon, looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. Until they finish making the ferry, we sailors have nothing to do. I wish they'd get a move on, the folks at the shipyard in Slateport. Can I surf here? No. I heard there's a tower somewhere out on the sea routes. It's called the Sky Pillar, I hear. I saw this tall tower somewhere around Route 131. Could that possibly be? I vaguely remember this whole thing. Yippee! The lady at the reception counter gave me a case for poke blocks. You can see a whole variety of Pokemon here. That's why I make this place a regular part of my daily stroll. The toughness contest is like extreme, man. Those muscular appeals, cascading sweat, I swoon. Day in and day out, I lavished my care on this Pokemon. Its condition is peaking. Today, victory is mine. I made poke blocks with Mum, Dad, and Big Sister. They turned out great. I bet you can make smoother, better poke blocks if you have more people. Wow, coming out to a contest is a feast for these eyes. Would you look at all the Pokemon that just screen to be painted? Oh boy, Master Rank contests, here I come. The world will know that my dearest Pokemon is the cutest being in all existence. The time has come. Oh, oh dear, you look as if you're good at blending. Would you like to join us? Let's get blending already. I wonder what kind of poke blocks I'll get. This is so exciting. Okay, today's going to be the day that I set a new blender speed record. I'm going to make delicious poke blocks and make my Pokemon cuter. I love making poke blocks. I always had some berries with me. If you like, we can make some poke blocks together using the berry blender. Hello. This is the receptionist counter for Pokemon contests. It appears you don't have a poke block case yet. In that case, we need you to provide you with this. Thanks. Now that we've cleared that up. Hello. This is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. Would you like to enter your Pokemon in that contest? What's a contest? Involves 4 trainers entering 1 Pokemon each in competitive judging. Contest has 2 stages of judging, primary and secondary. Primary judging is a popularity poll involving the audience. Secondary judging features appeals by the Pokemon using their moves. Plan appeals carefully to earn the most attention of the judge and excite the audience. Do your best to stand out. The primary and secondary scores are added at the end. The Pokemon garnering the highest score is declared the winner. There are 5 kinds of contests. Cool, beauty, cute, smart, and tough. Choose the contest that's right for the Pokemon you plan to enter. 4 ranks. Normal, Super, Hyper, and Master. In the normal rank, any Pokemon may enter. Any Pokemon that won a normal rank contest may move up to the Super rank in the same category. In the same way, Super rank can go to Hyper, and Hyper can go to Master. Pokemon that wins the Master may compete in the Master rank as often as its trainer wants. Okay. Oh, this is the link counter. Okay. Well. Yep. Oh, hang on. Do I need to... I might need to do it with at least one other person. No, I got no friends. Okay. We'll do it here. Oh dear, you look as if you're good at blending. Would you like to join us? Sure. Oh dear. Naturally, you know how to make good Pokeblocks, don't you? Yeah, sure. Okay, dear, let's get started. Let's berry blender. Starting out the berry blender. Please select the berry from your bag to put it in the berry blender. Nanabs. You try and get it. You have to press A when it's, you know, on your arrow. Well, I got 3rd. Maximum speed, 96.13 RPM. 19 seconds. Level is 12 and the feel is 19. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh. So, yeah, I remember doing bits of this in the past. Not really getting that far in it. There's the Pokeblock case. It looks like a pen dispenser. And we have one, a purple Pokeblock. Spicy and sweet, feel is 19. So what you do is you use this, and you give it to one of your Pokemon. And it will raise their association stats. Only these stats, not... This is completely separate from battling. These have no effect on your on your battle stats. I don't remember enough about their natures to say which ones would actually like the Pokeblock. There are a limit to Pokeblocks which you can give them. I'm not going to give one to them at the moment. Just in case, I guess. But, yeah. I guess I could show off a contest. We're not going to do very well, but whatever. Normal rank. I don't know. Coolness, I guess. We'll enter Slugma. I only used it to evolve Feebas. Yeah. I never managed to find a Feebas back in the day. Stupid, super rare Pokemon. But, yeah, I think Feebas, you need to raise its beauty stat or cute stat really all the way up to near max or something. Please come in through here. Good luck. We're just getting started with a normal rank Pokemon coolness contest. Participating trainers and their Pokemon are as follows. Cindy's Whisper. Wirrus, sorry. It's got a nickname. Uchi. Who came back from his home planet. Recollect. Chances Recollect. And McForce Slugma. Yay, the crowd is tepid. Because he's not very cool. His coolness stat is very high. Is nothing, really. Now it's time for primary judging. Without any further ado, let the voting begin. Forgot that Pokemon that existed, the electric dog thing. Manectric? Manectric? Yeah. The evolved form of Electric. I don't think I've ever used the Pokemon. Has static, which is annoying. Also, hello, welcome. While the votes are being tallied, let's move on to secondary judging. The crowd judges right first, as they said. And then we actually get a little control over things. Appealed move number 1. Which move will be played? So I've got no cool moves. Yawn, Amnesia both count as cute moves. Ember is a beauty move, and Rock Throw is a tough move. So, you know, we're not going to do well. Ember. Roar! Scrambled up the order for the next turn. Huh? Coolness went over great. Hyper Voice. It tried to startle the other Pokemon. Couldn't help but uttering a cry. Oh, that took out 3 hearts. Its coolness went over great. Peeled with Howl. Rose above the west. Uchi's coolness went over great. Yeah! Slugma. Appeal was Ember. Woo. We don't get any bonuses here. We got a little attention. We did end up with more hearts than the others. Even though it's completely unrelated. What move will be played? I think using the same move multiple times in a row counts against you. Or you can't do that. Makes all Pokemon after the user nervous. Yeah, we'll just yawn. We're going first. This battle, this contest is a complete bore. Ah, everyone else is not affected. The judge looked at Slugma expectantly. I don't know what that means. Slugma's cuteness didn't go over well here. I signed up for cool Pokemon, not cute Pokemon. Slugma couldn't help leaping up. Oh, well, fine, okay. Roar. Scrambled up the order for the next turn. I'm already in the black. Smartness didn't go over well. Well. Ember again. Oh yeah. Just gonna stun me and or whatever and make me lose all my hearts again. Nope, he got the crowd all worked up, so he gets a whole bunch of extra hearts. No, it's like, well... Bum, bum, bum. So cool! That Poochie is pretty cool. Up to user's condition. Helps prevent nervousness. No, we just use rock sorry. We're last, so it doesn't matter. This is like a whole other different type of battling system. I don't think they do this in any of the other games. There's like moves which play off of each other. So, you know, you use one move and then you use another move and you get a bonus. It's like my use box cutter emoji. Use bribe. I should have a Meowth and use payday. Rocks! Huh? Judge looks at Slugma. Eh. How many turns of this are we going to have? What are we? We're third. Eh, just Ember again, I guess. Became more conscious of the other Pokemon. Whew. We're all out of appeal time. That's it for judging. Thank you all for the most wonderful display of quality appeals. This concludes all judging. Thank you for your fine efforts. Now all that remains is a pulse-pounding proclamation on the Gee, I wonder who. Judge looks ready to make the announcement. We will now declare the winner. All glory to the Hypnotoad. Don't worry, Slugma. You're cool in my book. Or hot, I don't know. Whichever. Meh. Jimmy's Poochie won. Eh, well. Entry number 2, Jimmy and Poochie, congratulations. Yay. Here you are, please accept your prize. Congratulations, please do compete again. I think I have won one of these competitions before. It's not something which I ever really went into too much. Oh, hello, you were in a Pokemon contest, weren't you? It's easy to tell from your Pokemon. I'm a reporter, I'm working on a story on Pokemon contests. If I may, would you be willing to answer a few questions? How would you describe the contest you just entered? Well... bored. Friendly saying, knockout? No, no, no. I'm looking for, like, bogus, but I don't think there is. Hoo-ha! I would describe it as... she is. It's like, what? A little bit. A tiny bit. I'd describe it as a tiny bit. Ah, I see. That's a very edifying comment. Get a good feel for what the contest was like. I've got one last question. When you hear the word cool, what image do you get? Yeah, well, you know, biased. Because it's Slugma. That's how you imagine a concert to cool to be. Yeah, totally. The story might even make it on TV. Okay. 10-year-old, you can kick his ass in the parking lot and take the prize. How do you do? This is Madeline speaking. How are your Pokemon doing? I lost a match the other day. I need to try harder. See you again. Okay. So yeah, like you may have seen a few times our moves have other typings on them. Here, smart, 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 and beauty. And the appeal. And jam stats. It's a whole different thing. I think you'd have to raise Pokemon specifically to go into the competitions, really. To take full advantage of it. I forget whether if you win a competition, I think the guy who was a painter there paints a portrait of your Pokemon, and that might be what ends up in the museum. And you get one for each category? I'm not too sure. Will you play with my delightfully pretty Pokemon? Yes, please. Anything to get away from these contests. Vanessa. Oh, it's a Pikachu. The first one we've seen, I think. A lot of restraint there. Oh, I didn't get any heal potions. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, trap 4. It'd be interesting to see someone actually do the contest competently. And see what the master levels are like. This isn't what I meant. I'm going to a contest in Lily Cove. My Pokemon should have no problem sweeping the master class. Oh, there were double battle there. There's nothing I love more than checking out other people's Pokemon. Miles. Miles? Miles? Miles, I guess. Okay, fine. Let's see how that goes for you. Electrike. The other volt form of main electric, which we saw before. Yeah, Trapfall. The evolved Pokemon really doesn't look a lot like the unevolved. Ugh. Static body. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid paralysis. No! Ow! New ball. Swap over to Loudred. Okay. Trying to learn Stomp. Well, 65 power, accuracy 100, chance to cause flinching. Nah. You know strength, that deals more damage. Even though the flinching would be nice. Super awesome. They're great, your Pokemon. How do you raise them? I want everybody to see the Pokemon I've raised. I wonder what happened if you had a double battle. I guess it would only have 3 each. Because you can't have a battle with 12 Pokemon in it. Hat. Okay, that's fine. Howard. Okay, never mind. How much of a difference having just a better move makes having a leaf blade over absorb? Nope. You can keep doing that. I'm not hitting you with a special, special attack. He missed the on-call. Okay. Just for that, I'm gonna headbutt you. Hmm. Oh, blah. Hmm. You know what? Slugma. Okay, what have you got next? What's your last Pokemon? Right. Uh... Yeah. No leech seed. Okay. Yay. Wow, spectacular. I raise every Pokemon with the same love and care. I don't pick favorites. Hi there, this is Maria. Maria? Listen, you have to hear this. I had a Pokemon battle earlier, but I lost it in the last second. Oh, it burns me up. Okay. With my Pokemon, I have traveled to the world's four corners. You might say I have some confidence in my abilities. Gentleman Walter. Manectric. I believe in the later games, Manectric actually has a Mega Evolution. Looks pretty much the same, except its mane is like covering nearly its entire body. Nope. Ah, well played. Your Pokemon prowess is remarkable. Allow me to register you as a memento. I would like to circle the globe once again was my Pokemon. And we get a Carbos. Do you have something underneath here? No? Oh, I have to go back to town to heal up. We need to go to that, Oak Tower or whatever it was called. Mount Pyre, that's it. Hang on. Since we're here, I'm just gonna talk to May, who was up there. She's probably... She might just be there for it to be a blocker to stop you from going into a building early. Department store. Overflowing with great merchandise and excitement. A great place to find out something you need. Oh hey, you shopping too? I bought a whole bunch of dolls and posters. Of course, I've also caught a lot of Pokemon and I'm raising them properly too. Actually, I'm more worried if you're raising Pokemon properly. I'll battle with you so you can show me your Pokemon. Yeah, sure, okay. Pokemon I raised won't be beaten by yours. Okay, I guess she's just there to block you from the department store. Oh, Tropius. Go Slugma. Your time to shine. Oh. Don't step on the slug. Probably would have been better. Oh, jeez, that's barely anything either, as well. What move do you know? Oh, I stomp on things. Yeah. No, she didn't use the potion on it. That's something. Oh, combustion. Or the chicken. And again. It's fun when it happens to someone else. Very good. Oh, damn it. They're rapidly mashing A. Okay. Never mind. Look, just toss the bird. No. Flip it. Flip the bird. There we go. Ooh, a Ludicolo. The evolved form of what was it called? Lombre? Requires a leaf stone to evolve it. I forget whether it's actually grass or is it grass or water. Let me have a look. It is still water and grass. I'm very familiar with these. There's a character in Pokemon XD which likes using them. I think he's got a team of nothing but 5 Ludicolos. He's also got pretty funky music. I think he's also in Pokemon Colosseum. The prequel. Or the first entry in it. Yeah, Psybeam. You kind of get the feeling of what they're like. It's constantly dancing. I say making movements with my hands which people can't see. Dot, 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 dot. I remember the battle I had with you on Route 103. That battle helped you to become this strong, didn't it? Every battle, I draw strength from you and get stronger. I'm thinking of going back to Littleroot soon. I've caught a decent group of Pokemon and my Pokedex is coming along, so I'm going home to show my dad. What are you going to do? Collect all the gym badges and take the Pokemon League challenge? Well, while you're collecting badges, I'm going to work on my Pokedex. I'll complete it before you. See ya. Woo. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Black Widows. Hey, it's Dusty. I trust you're being well. I'm still bursting with life. Why, just now I won another match. I'm not stepping aside to you youngsters yet. Okay, great. That fight against her wasn't a complete disaster. Okay, let's have a look at the department store. I was going to that other place, Mount Pyre, but, bargains. I'm buying something for my answer barrel as a reward for winning a contest. Today, my mom's going to buy me some nice furniture. Mariru. Whenever I come to the department store, I always end up buying all sorts of things because it's so fun. Welcome to Littleroot Town department store. This is the Pokemon lottery corner. All shoppers at a department store get to draw a Pokemon lotto ticket. If it matches the ID of any of your Pokemon, you win a gift. Yeah, sure, why not? ... I'm sorry, you did not win. You did not win. Let me just run it through the computer here, and, well, what a surprise. Nope. I'm leaving on a long journey soon. I need to stock up on items. Learn to use items properly. That's basic, really. A fluffy tail. Used to flee from any battle with a wild Pokemon. It looks like a skitty tail. Or some kind of, like, alien hand with three little stub fingers. We got mech mail. Oh, hey. Custom mail. It's got a Magnemite on it. Wave whale. Wave mail with a Whalmer on it. Wave whale Wilmer. Anyway. My husband is waiting at home. What would make a good gift for him? I have to assume this place sells things for people as well. I gave a Carbos to my Pokemon and its speed went up. I want my Pokemon to have more endurance. I'm trying to decide whether to raise defense with iron or special defense with zinc. For quickly toughening up Pokemon, items are the best. Protein boosts attack and calcium raises special attack. Okay, you've got all those, and you've got all the drugs. Yep. And HP up. Okay. I'd like to get all the different TMs, but a Pokemon learns only 4 moves. What do you got? TM 17. That's probably Protect. Let me see. List of TMs. In Gen 3. TM 17 is, yep, it's Protect. TM 20 prevents status abnormalities with a mystical power. That's Safeguard, which we saw, lasts for a few turns. TM 33 creates a wall of light that weakens physical attacks. That's Reflect. And TM 16 creates a wall of light that lowers special attack damage. That will be Light Screen. Yep. You know, it would actually be pretty nice to have Light Screen. I think I'm going to buy one of those. You got TM 38. TM 38 is Fire Blast. Powerful fire attack that may burn the foe. 25. Strikes a foe with the Thunderbolt. Maybe paralyzed. I guess that's Thunderbolt. No, that's Thunder. 14. A brutal snow and wind attack that may freeze the foe. I think that's Blizzard? Yeah, Blizzard. And 15. Powerful, but needs recharging the next turn. Hyper Beam. Can I get Ice Beam in Gen 3? I can at the game corner and at another place which we haven't gone to yet. Okay. What's Blizzard do? PP is 5. Power is 120. Accuracy is 70. Had an accuracy of 90 in Gen 1. And a 10% chance of freezing the target. Had a 30% chance to freeze targets in Gen 1 in the Japanese versions of the games. Eesh. 30% chance to freeze. Considering how powerful freezing is in Gen 1, it just doesn't wear off. Gen 2 and 3. The accuracy of Blizzard was reduced to 70%. Blizzard will hit both opponents in double battle. I might actually buy a Blizzard. I don't have any Ice-type moves, so that could be useful. I'm going to buy a Thunder as well. And Fire Blast. Sure, why not? I could get a Hyper Beam. So many different kinds of TM moves. Catalog I read said there are 50 different kinds. An attacking move or a defensive move. It's no easy matter to decide which TM moves should be taught to a Pokemon. Let's see. Can anyone learn Blizzard? Azumarill? It can, and Loudred can learn Blizzard too. Huh. Well, there's options there. What about Light Screen? Kadabra can learn it, and Slugma can learn it too. Slugma's got Amnesia, which increases his special defense by 2 stages. Light Screen would halve the amount of damage he takes from special attacks, and also partners if I was in a double battle. Kadabra does benefit from having Reflect over Light Screen, because Kadabra's defense is not very high, whereas special defense is quite a bit higher. What about Thunder? No one. Okay. And Fire Blast. Loudred and Slugma. Loudred can learn a lot of Fire-type moves. Fire Blast! That's just, it's the blast aspect of it. What's this place? Oh, this is like for furniture and stuff. You can buy posters and such. Pika poster. Long poster. Long Survivor. The sea poster. Well, we haven't seen that Pokemon yet. A Relicanth. And a sky poster, which is a Wingull. What have you got? Surf mat, a thunder mat, fire blast mat, powder snow mat, attract mat, fissure mat, spikes mat, glitter mat. Oh, it glitters when you step on it. Right. Jump mat makes you jump. Spin map spins you around. Yeah, they have like extra effects attached to them. There's no grass type map. They sell many cute mats here. I wonder which one I should get. Maybe I'll buy them all. This place is full of cute dolls. I should buy some for me instead of just for my children. Pika cushion. Marrow cushion. Zigzagoon cushion. Spinder cushion. Sableye cushion. It's just got 2 eyes on it. Pokeball cushion, grass cushion, fire and water. I like these. They're just based off of like the design they use on the cards. A Pichu, Pikachu, Marill, Jigglypuff, Duskull, Wynaut, a Boltoy, Kecleon, Azurill, Skitty, Swablu, and Gulpin. Kinda wish you could turn the plush dolls around. I'm not big enough to raise Pokemon, so I'm getting a cute doll instead. When I see the wide world from up here on the roof, I think about how nice it would be if there were more than just one of me, so I could enjoy all sorts of lives. Of course, it's not possible. I know. Would you be interested in having a Pokemon learn substitute? No. Oh, no. Pokemon can make a copy of itself using it, you know. Oh, I'm bone dry thirsty. Don't they have set dates for their clear-out sales? I watch TV, but they never show any commercials. Okay, let me get a fresh water, a soda pop, and a lemonade. The bag is full. Wow. Okay. Okay, never mind. I can't get you a drink to get TMs. I guess it's not that game. Let me sell stuff then. Sell this nugget. Sell this stardust. And it serves no purpose. I can't get firestones and such here. Huh. How much does this sell for? 50. Yeah. It's got another use. Sell this. The other stuff needs to go into my PC. Do you have a basement floor? No. Okay. I've actually got someone to press the buttons in the lift for you now. No, wrong PC. I don't have any ground type, so I'm going to put soft sand in there. Going to put the macho brace in there. That. Okay. Right, now with that out of the way. Let's actually go to Mount Pyre. Oh yeah, I was meaning to check what level I would want to evolve Kadabra. What's this place? Oh, this would be the Safari Zone. Together, we're fearless. We'll demonstrate how tough we are. I wonder what the other one says. You can't actually get to her. Kate and Joy. Let me actually have a look. Teammates. I don't know if I can actually find it because it lists the route which they're on. Let me see. Emerald. Kate and Joy. Hmm. I don't know whether it's actually, anyone's actually checked that. From a brief looking, it doesn't look like anyone's actually, tried to move their characters to talk to the other character on the other side. I don't think you can go around. Use Yawn on Spinder and use Reflect. Oh, that just confuses all of us. Okay. Oh, and it confuses Slacking as well. It's like, what are you doing? Not very effective. Use Yawn on you. Use Recover, please. Thank you. Man. Everyone's just falling asleep all over the place. Swap you out. Trev 4. Okay. More sleep. Woe, sleep be upon you. Slacking is loafing around. Come on, Slugma. Thank you. Snore. Come on, get the squirt bottle out. Squirt, squirt. Wakey, wakey. Okay, good. The Slacking is asleep as well. Slugma, use Ember. Trev 4. Get out, Loudred. He's not going to use Uproar. Uproar because I want them asleep. Dizzy Punch. Get out of here. Everyone got experience. Oh, he woke up. Snapped out of confusion. He used feint attack. Hey! Well done, Slugma. You finished them all. Everyone got experience. You didn't really get too much, but... Please forgive me, Kate. Yeah, I'll have to train with Kate, my senior student partner, again. When someone's relying on me, I got this urge to look cool in front of them. Oh, I guess you can. Okay, never mind. If I cut down that tree, I'd get over there. Feel like the strat for some folks is just to make the game as annoying as possible. Yeah. I think it's I think it's something which like ebbs and flows based on the generation. Like I feel like the status effects and all that aren't as prominent in like Gen 9 from what I remember when I played when I was playing that, or Gen 8. They're still there, but like, you know, I could see them having added the abilities, and because you tend to see a lot of the same Pokemon, you come across them quite often. No, let's not do the Safari Zone. I did say we're going to go to Mount Fire. Which we might not be able to do. I might have spent too much time loafing around and doing other things. I mean, you've got like Wingull with Supersonic, which is like, you know, it's the same as like Zubat with Supersonic. I think like the percentage chances have been changed every now and then on how frequently they're going to hit and so on. I don't know whether it hits more often in this gen than in previous ones, but there's like little adjustments to be making between gens. Okay, let me make a save. Oh, this is like Lavender Town. Did you come to pay your respects to the spirits of departed Pokemon? You must care for your Pokemon a lot. This is the final resting place of my Zigzagoon. I cherished it. Well, we got ghosts in here. Yep, it's a Shuppet. I haven't used a Shuppet before. No, hang on, no, I think it probably has insomnia. There we go. Easy. Shuppet Pokemon. It's 2 foot. Weighs 5.1 pounds. This Pokemon roams about deep in the night, seeking such negative emotions as grudges and envy. It retreats to its nest when the sun begins to rise. You enjoying your cute little monster game, children? How do you like this impending mortal doom? I know, they really don't cover this in the more recent games, which I kind of like. Prefer not to think about it, frankly, but, you know. Some of the Pokemon entries still do have rather, intense, entries for them. All sorts of bees wander the slopes of Mount Pyre. There is no telling what might happen. Take this, it's for your own good. We got a cleanse tag. Have a Pokemon hold that cleanse tag. It will help ward off wild Pokemon. Lowers the encounter rate. I mean, if it wasn't obvious. Games do seem to love their graveyards. Gen 1's got one. Gen 2 doesn't have one. Lavender Town's there, but they turned the, oh, we knocked off by charcoal. You don't lose that. You get it back at the end of the battle. Tower in Lavender Town in Gen 2 was turned into a radio tower. They do still have the graves. They're in a building nearby. And they mentioned it having a basement, but I don't know if they've got one in Gen 5 or anything. Skill swap. What's that do? Switch its abilities with the foe on the turn this is used. Oh, cool. Also groovy music. Oh, it's getting foggy. Max Ether. And an Ultra Ball. Let's see, what's in the grass? Oh. A Vulpix. How about that? Nope. You can't set me on fire. Will-O-Wisp is a move which applies a burn to the opponent. It's like poison gas. Or like, you know, poison powder or anything. I think it's a ghost type move. Fox Pokemon, 2 foot, 21.8 pounds. It can freely control fire, making fiery orbs fly like will-o'-the-wisps. Just before evolution, its 6 tails grow hot as if on fire. How are you going for health? Have this fresh water. I pour the water all over Slugma. It doesn't really appreciate it, but he was looking a little thirsty. Maybe if I push one of these graves, I'll find a stairs down underneath it, and someone will give me a sword. Old Team Aqua. Too bad for you. If you came earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Aqua. Since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies. Sends out to Carvana. Yeah, toss it. I cast throw fish. Oh, I should have left you. I should have let you take on Team Magma first. You don't know anything, so why are you messing with us? What's behind you? I mean, you'll disappear so I can get back here later. Now I shop it. Okay, well, run away. What's over here? I found zinc. Someone's leaving bottles of drugs on their Pokemon's grave. No, those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind. Throw bat. Very good. I thought you were one of the Magmas who happened to come back. Yeah, so you're strong, but there's a lot of us. We saw you at Mount Chimney. You don't belong to either team, so why would you be here? Oh, I know. You tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Well, don't think that we'll let you join our Team Aqua. Poochyena and a Welma. Throw dog and Psybeam the Welma. Oh, another fish. I'm surprised he's managing to one-hit these things. He's only like one level above them. Is he dealing that much damage with strength? I mean, I guess so, but... If you're going to mess with anyone, let it be Team Magma. If you want to join Team Aqua that badly, we can consider it. We have a great combination going with us members and our leader. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We brought ourselves some time. The boss should have snatched what he was after. Team Magmus Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb have been taken. No, the MacGuffins. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with the two orbs? Oh, yes. Was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it would be useful in some way. Magma emblem. A blue orb and red orb taken by those sinister men. They must never be apart. I fear something terrible will happen. Mount Pyre is where we count the spirits of Pokemon that are passed on. This is a high place where one can see all of Hoenn. The disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. Is it coincidence that you are here? Will you hear out my tale? A tale long told in the Hoenn region? It's sure. It happened long, long ago. The world was racked by a ferocious clash between the Pokemon of the land and the Pokemon of the sea. The Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. The blue orb and the red orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and became the enraged adversaries. The pair, made docile, dove deep into the sea, where eventually they disappeared. Okay. Nothing over there. Oh no, I didn't mean to hop on my bike. I'm looking for items. Okay. Nothing there. There was that other door down here. I wonder where that goes. Sure, you could do that. It deals half of their HP, their full HP and damage. Not half of their current HP. Again, Nightshade there is a attack which deals your level in damage. Oh, I didn't go up. Yeah, upstairs. Oh, it's a whole bunch of trainers. Okay. I'm not gonna fight all of them. I'd specifically like to get one more level on Aaron, though. Ah, oh, damn it! Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Bop, bop, bop. Hey, are you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me. You're rude. You're an unfamiliar sight. Depart before anything befalls you. Pokemaniac Mark and Hexmaniac Leah. Rhyhorn. And the Spoink. Man, I don't think we've seen a Rhyhorn yet. Spoink is psychic. Magic coat. I'm gonna have to look up what that does. Hey, I'm sorry, forgive me, please. You're durable. Okay, let me have a look at what was that? Magic coat. Non-damaging psychic move. It was a signature move of Spoink and Grumpig. It's evolution. PP 15, power is nothing, accuracy is nothing, priority +4. For the remainder of the turn, Magic Coat reflects certain status moves back at the attacker. If a move targets an entire side, such as Entry Hazard moves, if any Pokemon on that side reflects the move with Magic Coat, then the whole side is unaffected. And only the first Pokemon with Magic Coat or Magic Bounce will reflect the move. A reflected move cannot be reflected by the new target's Magic Coat or Magic Bounce. In other words, it can't go back and forth. Move drawing abilities redirect a move before it activates Magic Coat. Magic Coat takes effect before soundproof. Magic Coat is an increased priority move and will go before most moves. If the user is the last to act for the turn, Magic Coat fails, because, you know, there's nothing to reflect. In this generation only, in the double battle, if a reflected move targets both Pokemon on the side, then, if the leftmost Pokemon is protected by Magic Coat, neither it nor its ally will take damage and the move will be reflected at both opponents. If only the rightmost Pokemon is protected by Magic Coat, its ally will take damage first, and then the move will be reflected at the attacker. Oh, I guess it's like, because it hits the leftmost Pokemon first, and then it hits the right Pokemon. So, if the rightmost Pokemon uses Magic Coat, then your ally will take damage. Yeah, it's just because it's applying the attack, you know, from left to right. And it's just a whole bunch of moves is affected by Magic Coat. Okay. Sure, right. They're all status moves. Toxic, Leech Seed. Our family has been traders here since my great-grandmother's time. It is my duty to protect this mountain. People don't come here often, so I thought there'd be rare Pokemon. Kia, I'm terrified. Xander. Hariyama, oh man. The evolved form of Makuhita. The big hand toss Pokemon. Oh, well. Hey! No. No. You're going to face Kadabra. That's it. Exactly. Stop that. Like, oh, not the psychic type. I don't want to face him. Even if I've got a truckload of HP. No, I lost my wits. I get freaked out every time I see anything move. I shouldn't have come here to train. Oh, ouch. There are holes in the ground here and there. I didn't notice it took a tumble from the floor above. We're here on a dare. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me, I know it. I know, I'll cream you and show her how cool I am. Young couple, Dez and Luke. Delcatty, a Manectric. Nice. Dreadful. Yeah. Yeah, do this. Oh, okay. That wasn't enough, I guess. No. Use that. Use that. Good. Hey, level 32. Now, I hope that was worth it. Hey, a level for Cycler 2. Whoopsie! Nice! Aaron's evolving! Oh, little lad's getting bigger. Aaron evolved into Littleroot. Well, we lost, but that's okay. I'm right here by your side. We'll make it through this dare. We're lovey-dovey, so we don't care if we lose. Now, there's a case where you wouldn't be able to talk to the second character. What was the names? Luke and Des. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I'll look that up in my own time, really. And an Ultra. Hang on. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay. I'll have to look it up in my own time. Ah! Shop it. Oh, look at him, he's so big. I'm gonna run. Right, yeah, I want to, leave this place. Okay. Let's go back to town. We'll go to the Poke Center, heal up, and then I think I'll save it there. It takes a long time to evolve him, but it's pretty worth it. I mean, I don't think I've had the fully evolved one. It's nice that we were able to get him early on. It makes the leveling process a lot more tolerable. He's just kind of a permanent member of the team instead of me having to like bring him up to speed with all the others. Thank you. Like getting a Dratini after all 8 gyms in Gen 2, or Larvitar after the Elite Four. I wanted to get a Tyranitar in that, but it was just going to take so long. Let's see. Where is... there we go, Littleroot. Iron Armor Pokemon. It's 2 foot 11, 264.6 pounds. When two Littleroot meet in the wild, they fight for territory by bashing into each other with their steel bodies. The sound of their collision carries for miles. It's pretty big. It seems like a bit bigger than 2 foot, but... well, I guess he's nearly 3 foot, so... yeah. Anyway, for this... it's so small. Okay. We'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. That's a good amount of progress, I think. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.